Hello friends, welcome back. We are back in New World Aeternum for another Aeternum Adventures. This is part 32 of the series. Cruising right along. So I believe we have a new OPR mode, I guess, available to us this week. I think it's called like Bare Bones, and my understanding is it sets everyone's armor to item level 725. So you get like the stats and everything that you would get from that level and the armor level from that. However, you don't have access to like your skill and weapon perks. I think you still get any perks from your attribute trees, anything that you get from that, but not like any specific weapon perks or something you have that make your weapon do more damage, or armor that protects you from player versus player damage. I think those things are nullified, so it's just a I'm not sure how to describe it other than that. It's just kind of, they call it bare bones, but it's, your bones are fairly padded with all of the armor you're wearing, so I don't know that it's truly bare bones. Let's see. Anything I need to keep for looks? I don't think so. Oh, what stuff is on my boots? Health and refreshing, nice to have. Won't help us in the PvP, but it does help in my PvE stuff, so. Just trying to do a little bit of cleanup of inventory so that we're not too weighed down when we're out and about. I don't remember what my hat is. Oh, it's got a weapon perk, so that's good. Okay. I'm not sure whether this character's cooking is high enough to make the max level food, or if I was somehow looting it and buying it. I feel like I'm getting a little low on it, so I may need to do a little bit of crafting. Oh, I still have a buff. Okay. I can exit this mode. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there, Flint. Welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. We have a quest just south of here. But how's my inventory? Oh, that's fine. I've got like half. Do a little bit of questing before we dive into PvP. Oh, and I think there's potentially, I don't know if there's still world bosses. There was world bosses happening earlier in the week, I think. Let me see if I see one out and about. It was like an expedition boss out in the wild or something, which was interesting. I don't see it. I can't remember the dates on that. They may have stopped doing that already. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? I think I went north when I meant to go south. That tracks. For realsies this time. Here we go. I guess I was on a different side of town than I thought I was. Because I definitely told myself, okay, you need to go south, so go out and turn right. Thinking I was facing east. Turns out the exact opposite was true. Oh, look at these guys all lined up for me. That's nice. Didn't run in a straight line though. I only needed 3? Oh my goodness. And they all just ran straight to me. That's very nice. Talk to Eudoxia Dallasima. Back in town? Okay. I'm not really a fan of quest lines where you go to an NPC and they're like, go do this thing, and you go out in a direction and come back and do the thing, and then they go, okay, go back out where you were and do this next step. I'm like, well, you could have told me all that in the first place, but hopefully this NPC doesn't do that. Hopefully we do something else or do something in town.
Devices look like toys. Can something this small give life to an entire construct? We're like children compared to the ancients, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity and being discreet about it.
You're welcome.
Only that you didn't.
I mean, what's that supposed to mean?
Others can revere the ancients, but I think imitation is the highest form of flattery. If we could build constructs and monuments to rival theirs, well, I can dream.
Yeah, you can dream. I don't know that we should be aspiring to build constructs like theirs, but hey, that's just me. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, I don't have that one yet. That would have been useful. I don't have any of the ones on the west side. What is this? Collecting gems from constructs. Okay. And then we've got a couple down here. We're spread out all over the place. Okay. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, the heart gem quest. I'm not sure if... In theory, that should be soloable. Wow, it's hard to choose how to tackle all of this. Let's go to the south and maybe work our way up. I don't know. Now, down at the south, I think is one of the ones where we attempted it once and did not succeed the second time. Or we did not succeed that first time, so we gotta try it again. Because it was this narrow little space where they were shooting lasers at me. It was, not friendly. Not friendly in the slightest. Oh, do I want to be up or down? Oh, I'm not sure. That one's a down situation, I think. Oh, hang on. I think from one of the quests last week, we got a new mount option. So we could change up our wolf. I don't know if I want to. Kind of like our current wolf. I just wish the mounts made less noise. It's not so bad if I'm in an area where there's nothing that makes that kind of noise. It's like when I'm running through the woods or somewhere where I potentially am encountering animals that would make noises like my wolf mount. Then it makes me wonder whether I've gotten some aggro somehow. Unintentionally, that's what I meant. Alright. This is actually one of the other quests though. This is looking for Ambassador Lee, I think. Do that one first. Defeat the corrupted Ambassador Lee. Ever look a gift pig in the... I don't know. Either way, I looked at him, he spotted me. That was the end of that conversation. Seriously? How did I... Can I get up? I'm stuck in here. Come on. Let me climb up somewhere. Okay, can I climb up on this? Yes. Okay. Talk to Huang Xiaoling, okay? Ooh, adamantine dust. That's an ingredient for making a trophy. He's retreating under there. I'm not gonna play that game. How do I keep missing these? Not good. All right, big alligator. Calm yourself. We are gonna head towards the lamplighter quest. Search for and defeat lamplighter Anedji. Yeah. Reclaim the spark of Osiris. Now, he was down in like a underground passageway kind of that we had to drop into, and then we had nowhere to run when he started shooting lasers at us. I really doubt I can get him to come out of there, so I just have to find it again. Under here. I don't think I'm in the right spot to be. There was the first part of the quest that I finished successfully was at higher levels, I think. It's been a couple weeks at least. I didn't try it last week, so I cannot recall. Oops. What? Really? Where did you guys aggro on me from? That was weird. I really don't think it was... Oh, hold on, hold on. No. Thought I saw something next to this rock. I'm just seeing things. Whoa. Stuttering a little bit. Not sure if that's coming through to y'all. I'm gonna have gone all the way around the perimeter of the base and find out, oh no, I have to go up and in to get there. Probably. This is when I first came in, right? And from there I had to go up. This guy, he chased me a long way. Okay, there was no in there. Gotta be somewhere inside. Man. Hoping to save myself fighting through a whole room of stuff. So many rude people. Hey. Okay. I do have that one already. Yeah, I see you, archers. That's not over here. No. Okay. Oh, my aim is so good. Not really. Is the way down? Not here. Must be the other side. Wow, I can't. Oh my goodness. Jumping is hard. There we go. This is it. This is it. Now, what? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Didn't I already get this part? Where is the guy? Oh, was it down here? I mean, I definitely remember like dropping into a spot and it was a bit of a pickle. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, this is just hidden. This is hidden loot. Yes. I like hidden loot. Okay, so now I gotta go the other way, apparently. So I gotta find this. Oh. The power of language. Not that way, for sure. There's nothing left there. Wait a second. I'm so confused. Where is the guy I've got to fight? I thought he was here. This is the Lamp of Osiris. I'm more than confused at this point. I thought I remembered that whole drop down thing happening and I dropped down in there and like instantly got killed. However, that was located on the outside, wasn't it? I wonder if it's a respawn issue. I don't know. Now was it? That was on the outside, right? Not there, on the other side. We came out and we saw those. Oh wait, is that the place where you go out? You probably can't. Oh, I have to go in the hard way again? Oh, that's obnoxious. Because that was the entrance, right? I'm not making that up. We drop down. Man. Okay, well, I need to find my quest guy. So I guess I'm going back in there again. a very funny game with the whole lighten up like I'm at the quest spot. And then nada. I will chuckle greatly if I get all the way in there and quickly die again to that thing that killed me so fast last time. Maybe I'll eat some food or something. This is me being hopeful that I'm gonna encounter it. Do I have con food? That one is. Alright. Excuse me, sir. I need to get through. No. That's rude. It was getting all in my face. Now I have to wait for him to walk all the way around. We're doing that again, are we, phone? Was that archer from before, or was that a different one? It took a while if it was. Let's see if I can shortcut to the place I need to go and not have to spend quite as much time killing everything. Oops! Not if I jump across. That was kind of funny. Okay. So there are a couple of sentries right there. Or just one? Two. I think. Yes, two. Alright, I was able to take one out. And I've learned that little thing. We gotta crawl here. I don't see anything. Yeah, you have to like drop down. This was the room with all the loot, which means what? There's the out. So where is the guy? I feel very strongly that when I failed this quest the first time, I dropped down into a place, and this is the only place I found to drop into, and I was instantly obliterated by lamplighter guy with he had like a big laser beam that he just focused on me and I couldn't escape it. Let me get some free fishing bait here. What's a reasonable amount of time to wait for a respawn of a boss person? or I just realized for some reason my VTuber is not showing. I've been having tech issues all weekend. It was showing when I set up OBS earlier. Been a day. One second, let me see if I can. Did that program crash? I had so many programs crash on me yesterday. I'm really hoping that's not the case this time. It looks like it crashed for some reason. I'm just restarting it real quick while we wait on this respawn anyways. So yeah, we'll see. And I will be back with us shortly. Maybe. That's interesting. There we are. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm not sure why we've been having all these tech issues during stream, because like my computer's behaving just fine when I'm not on stream. So that's fun. I don't think I'm supposed to go out there. I think he's supposed to be in here. I wonder... I'm a little nervous about like trying to pull something up on the internet while I'm potentially gonna have something mean spawn. I guess I could hide in the... I'll hide in this room. It should close here in a second. And we'll turn to our old friend, the interwebs, and see. His name is Lamplighter and Ned G. I don't want to watch a whole video, friends. Somebody just tell me, oh, he's here. Let's see if there's comments on the New World database. It hides at night. It's not nighttime though. I had to wait an hour until morning because he didn't appear anywhere at night, not even the basement behind the runic doors. I kept running around searching for him repeatedly. As indicated on the map, he may also spawn by the chest atop the stairs. So it's possible he's not down here because he's up above. If he's not here, I guess I'll try going out and finding him up top. But I don't remember seeing him when I was... Oh, it's just a little scorpion. I was like, oh, okay. There's something spawning right now. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back around. This is silly. How hard it is to climb in there. I forgot to close that web page, and that website is crazy bonkers with... It's got useful information, but they run so much extra ads and embedded videos and stuff. I don't want it trying to run while I'm trying to play and stream. Season XP available. Journey objectives 1. Woohoo! Here we go again. Here we go round the blueberry bush. Okay. The adventurer makes her way once again into the breach. Sorry, I made my avatar jump around a little bit there. I have allergy issues, so I was trying to wipe the tears from my eyes. And apparently that just confused my program. Can I jump up here now that he's not? Yes, yes I can. Oh, now we're all gonna come over here? Okay. Okay. We don't all have to participate in the Shoot It Ravi game. Or do we? Okay. I mean, he would have been behind the cats, right? And I don't remember seeing anything behind the cats before. Okay. I can't see out there. I'm gonna have to kill these cats. Because it's not that guy, he's just an automaton. Alright. I don't think I saw anything over there, but let's confirm. Oh, hold on, hold on. He's up here. I really don't think he was there last time, but... because I looked right between the cats and I thought I saw out to the sky. Okay, rude. That's the laser that killed me in the small tight space before. Okay. Oh, explosive. Yep, yep. We got a Spark of Osiris. We finished a quest. Well, that's handy. She's right there. Or one of them is. Watch, I'll check my VOD later and look and be like, oh, he was there the whole time.
I have not seen anyone challenge the Anubians as you have in many a moon. Indeed, the spirit of the heroes of old lives on in you. You have restored the spark to humanity where it belongs. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. And the other person was up at that camp, which is not too far away. Almost there.
It's you. And since you are unscathed and uncorrupted, I assume you found Ambassador Lee. Or he did not make it ashore?
Oh, he did, and he tried to kill me.
I'm sure you held your own admirably.
Sure.
Lee has been a thorn in my side for months, trying to make contact with other corrupted on behalf of the Empress. A swift, violent demise should set him back nicely.
You could have told me the truth.
In my experience, most people balk at being asked to assassinate someone. Peace, friend. I always intended to compensate you for your efforts. And for the future, I'll remember that you prefer ugly truths to pretty words.
That's true. Honesty is the best policy. Okay, so I don't believe I don't have the travel points. So what we'll do is take the path a little bit to the west. It goes north. Am I going the right way? More west. More west, more north. Okay, I see the road. I need to go a little more west. And we're gonna turn right at this junction and take the bridge. Oh, but wait. There's a chest. Stuff. We like stuff. Okay. We're just gonna run past you guys. Unless you poison us and slow us down. That's quite rude. We're not here to bother anyone. Alright. We're just gonna kind of head straight this way. Unless it means I'm running through a pool of acid. Close. I can pull it off. Okay. Oof. Continue searching the pools for anything out of place. Define out of place. Also, where is the... There should be a shrine somewhere around here. I feel like. Wasn't there one on here? No. Where's the shrine's over by the next quest? Hey! What? Sulfurous sulfur wig. That just sounds like a lot of sulfur in one place. Okay, so we are looking for something out of place. We're still looking for something out of place, but now we're going this way? I don't think I want to run in that. Okay. Where am I going? My shoes. Oh, and now I'm going this way. Oh. Okay. Use the Azoth staff to drain the barrier's energy. Alright. Draining. Oh! I saw his shadow coming up. But I wasn't quick enough to stop my draining action thing. Oh my goodness, that one I did not see the shadow for. At least it keeps my progress. Oh my gosh. 2 of you? Really? Three of you? I love how they get in position so they can do their like Gumby arms thing at me. They know how long their arms are and they get like just the right amount away. How do I destroy it? Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't think they liked it when I did that. Travel to the... No, collect an ancient device. Oh, I need to retrieve fragments? Hold on. Oh my gosh, this is not going well. Okay, that thing seemed to have leashed. But I still have the 3 stooges here. Darn it. Okay. Oh no. Are you serious? Please don't let them respawn super fast. Oh my gosh, they're respawning super fast. Okay. This is problematic. I'm not gonna wait for you to interrupt me. Somebody behind me? Yep. Oh, 2 of them again? Oh. Apparently I can't shoot through the barrier. Okay. Go, go, go. No. Oh my gosh, these guys are bonkers fast at spawning. My hero. No, 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 miss me, miss me. Thank you. Return to the library. Do I need to retrieve more fragments? It doesn't say it. It says return to the library to show my findings or something. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. Okay, we need to go to this road and then we're gonna go south west eventually. Right now it looks like I'm going southeast, but I promise I sort of know what I'm doing this time. Okay. Oh, bad place to stop and check the map. Except it was kind of important to check the map there. We turn left at our first opportunity. Okay, now I can see the blue light up in the sky for the shrine. That's where we're headed. Whew. Okay, unlocked a new travel shrine point. That's good. Now she wants to talk to us. Hello.
Reinforcements? Thanks the stars! I had almost given up hope!
Well, don't give up hope. Are you the only one here?
Everyone else has fled. Or become lost. I've managed to keep out of sight, scouting the enemy's position. It doesn't look good for us. Crossus has split his legion. He has taken the first cohort to assault Akhet. I believe he intends to invade the sacred temple, as he did centuries ago.
And the troops out there?
They seem to be preparing a strike against New Corsica, but I can't be sure. There's too many of them, and I can't get a closer look.
I can thin out their ranks.
That would be helpful in many ways. The fewer corrupted, the greater the chance that New Corsica can be saved.
Yeah?
But be careful. Those are trained Roman legionaries, fueled by corruption.
I understand. I got this. What do we got here? On the evolution of the Roman centuries. After arriving on Aeternum, the 19th Legion shows clear evidence of modifying the organization of its centuries over time. What? The 19th Legion shows clear evidence of modifying the organization of its centuries over time. That does not make sense. Initial attempts at reorganization were a direct response to the peculiar phenomena of resurrection. If the Legion here evolved as a response to changing material conditions, it is only logical to conclude that the legions of the Roman Empire did the same, though perhaps not in as dramatic of a fashion. If I ever get off this wretched island and publish my findings, my theories will be vindicated. I can't wait to see the looks on those Florentine imbeciles' faces. Who's... Oh, Froderico? Froderico's notes. Sure. Are these more of his notes? Yep. Local superstitions. The locals believe the most curious things about the Legion. First, that they are uniquely cursed beyond resurrection from the dead. Second, that this curse represents the judgment of Egypt's gods. And third, that the curse originates in an universally evil phenomenon called corruption. Every time I've tried to hire a guide to show me around, they just start spouting nonsense about this corruption. I suppose I'll just have to make the climb to the castrum myself. Maybe you should listen to the locals, dude. Hey, it's Froderico. Froderico Rinaldi, hapless historian.
Oh, they killed me! How
Yeah.
dare they stab me through and toss me over the palisade like a rag doll? Oh, the indignity of it all.
Yeah, they can be a little rude. Did you have more to sometimes they have like a next thing, and they kind of pause and they'll say more, and I always am loath to cut them off because, you know, they added all this lovely voice acting, so it's nice to hear it, but then sometimes it kind of leaves you hanging. First-hand observations of Roman Pila. What's blood they hurt? Field studies taken on the whole new meeting in this terrible place. Mother was right. I never should have left Milan. Oh, that poor historian. In way over his head here. This island will take you apart and put you back together the wrong way twice. And then it'll do it again and again. Alright, so due north. Let's see. Actually, now that we have this, I am just a few minutes away from needing to take a break to tuck in my kids, so I will take this opportunity to return to town and update whatever that is there. And I will be in a safer location that way. Where does that want to turn in? Oops, I didn't mean to fall down in there. I don't think I've ever done that before. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think maybe I need to go to the library. Oh, yeah, it says return to the library. Read the text, Ravi. Read the text. There we go. Oh, hello, Imhotep.
Is there no task that you cannot accomplish? Ptah has crafted me a very fine weapon indeed. I sense something strange. A familiar power.
It's probably this fragment.
It's a piece of a disc of Atum. It pulses with quintessence. Potent energy from the stars the ancients used in their magics. Why was this at the pools of Orcus?
I don't know, but there were monsters there.
Could Apophis simply be creating an army of chimeras? It
Maybe?
will take time. And it seems too simple a stratagem. There is more here that we are not seeing.
I suppose.
The discs of Atum were used to focus the quintessence harnessed by the Aeneid, a vast power source housed within the Great Pyramid of Akhet, a structure I built for the ancients long ago.
What does it do?
When active, it powered the ancients' great machines throughout the island. Apophis did boast he had been granted power. Akhet houses both wonders and horrors. It has weapons capable of terrible devastation.
Maybe he's after those.
They would certainly suit that demon's lust for destruction. And it's clear he's been to the pyramid. My sword must investigate Akhet to determine if the flow of quintessence has increased.
How will I do that, Pharaoh?
I'll enhance your Azoth staff to detect the precious energy. Seek out the Diospolis entrance to the pyramid. It'll give you the access to the inner workings of the temple, to its deepest secrets. Go with the light of Ra.
Alright. Alright, friends, I need to go tuck in my kids to bed. I will be back in just a few minutes. On the Twitch side, we are going to have some ads run during that time, so great opportunity for some self-care, stand up, stretch, hydrate, one of those things. I'll see you soon. Hey friends, thank you for your patience on that break. I needed to tuck in the kiddos. Also got a quick hydrate break, so hopefully that will help me for the next little bit. I don't know if it's just the increase in temperature for the seasons, but it's like I've been more thirsty lately. Alright, so we updated the main storyline quest, and that's gonna send us... I think that might be sort of a grizzly area. I know inside here is a grizzly area. We definitely want to unlock a lot of these travel points, so we will continue. We'll head toward assault the 19th Legions in the front lines and see how that goes. And then at some point here I will start queuing up for OPR. I might queue up for one soonish actually, because it can take a little bit to have those play out, so I should probably be queuing for them when I come back from commercial breaks. So let me I'm always bad at finding those activities. Let's see. Outpost rush. This does not say it's the new mode. I thought they were doing the new mode. Well, you know what? We'll do the thing. I'm gonna have to look that up. Unless it says something when we get in, I'll have to look up what it says. I might update my stream description because I thought we were gonna do the bare bones this time. There's not, I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing another option here. Those are all expeditions, soul trials, and stuff, raids. Yeah, there's no like separate queue for it. Watch it be next week. When did I... Now it's kind of driving me bonkers because I was like, I could have sworn that I wrote down that it was happening this week. Let's see. What does it say? I forget where they show those things. Sometimes they're in Discord. If I'm still in the official Discord. I think I am, but... Which one is the official one? New World official. Let's see. 3 events. Oh, let's see. Bare Bones preview Tuesday, May 27th. Okay, so that's next week that they're doing it. So yeah, I will update my stream description to just show that I'm doing regular OPR. Regular OPR. Still fun-ish. It's an experience. Okay, so here we go. So this is going to be the usual. The whole ready marker thing is just funny to me. All of 11 out of 25 people have clicked it. Now, if it made it so, like, if everybody clicked ready, it started the thing sooner, I guess that could be useful, but I'm not sure what the purpose is. Looks like a healery person, I think. I thought I saw him holding a life staff. Oof! Somebody smacking me. That was a fun name. Crunched. Alright. Am I doing it again? Or I go out the... Wait. I get so lost in this one. I think this is the way to... No, this is gonna send me out the left side. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not the same. Not the same. So I need to not go out the leftmost door. I don't know how I'll remember that, but... Oh, that's not good. I'll be going back soon. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of them. Okay, not the leftmost door. Other door. Oh, my body's sliding. That's not weird at all. Outpost Soul Lost. That's the one I was trying to go to, I think. Okay. That's the leftmost, so go this one, Ravi. I find it helps when I talk to myself about directions. I don't know about for you guys. Oh my gosh. That person's fast moving. Man. I just want to go out the gate. That's all I want to do. And go somewhere beyond the gate. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this Azoth essence, but it's just sitting there, you know. Wow, that's a leap and a half. Corrupted portal is active. Don't know what that means. Oh, there's that aura person again. No. How am I missing them every time? That must have been like a heart rune or something. I'm not familiar with that one. But they were all covered in rocks or something. Oh, that's a lot of them coming in. I don't like it. No, 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 don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it a lot. Did not make it very far. Alright. That person died at the same time as me last time too. I remember their little hop. And I thought, oh, that poor person in their heavy medium armor. That whole blocked thing with the shields is obnoxious. Nope. Where'd that come from? They're over at the other door? They shoot that far? Oh, got one. Oh, so close on the ore. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of them. So many red circles on the floor. No. All right. Oh wait, yes, that is the right one. I had a moment of doubt. I was like, wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, if I get back in there, I was close on the metal, not quite on the wood. There's so many of them right there. That was just a lot of them. No likey, no likey. No likey, no likey. Still no likey. Alright. Oh, I think I know that person. That's always fun. All right. Trying to switch my weapon back. I got stuck in Void Gauntlet, which I only really use for the Oblivion, so I'm not really expect to do anything with it beyond that. Okay. Rudy rude. Okay. I don't think I've ever gone this way. Let's see what there is. Trees and rocks. And a bridge is up. That's nice. What is that? I don't know what that symbol means. Oh, this is where the corrupted thingy is. Okay. Oh no. Is this the maze thing? There's like a maze in the middle of this one. Hold on. What's on the other side of the corrupted thing? I'm exploring. I don't know this. Oh, the other bridge. Okay. Well, then I'm confused. Where is... Oh, that flag says sun. Okay. Man. I'm so lost. Are there any more flags to help me out? Where am I? Moon. Do you have to break the doors, I wonder, for it to start to switch? Or do you have to have more than one person? Oh no. Oh, they're there. There was a person coming through here. You have to shoot it? Oh, you have to shoot it? Really? Oh, okay. I did not know that. First time for learning everything. Hang out, make the circle bigger. This part I'm familiar with. I just haven't been here when it like belongs to somebody else and then we are gonna take it back over. Can I don't know if I have any. Do I have wood on me? Does it show my stuff? I have wood. Repair structure. Okay. It's only letting me use that gate, not repair that gate. Corrupted portal is closed. Okay. I see a person. Do I have stuff that can make this? Need a little more wood. Oh, Outpost Luna is under attack. That's where I am. Oh, I see you. Brokenomics. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the NPC, which is now going to come for me. Awesome. I see you, demon. I see you. Oh. Oh, wake up, Alexandra. Respawn right here. That might be dangerous. Get off of me, demon. Demon, you're being hecka rude. Alright. I'm gonna respawn right. Oh, they've got another person here. That's not good. Oh, lost it. I'll go back to fort. Because I don't know where the other one will put me. They've got fancy doors on there. Okay. I go through the corrupted thingy. The other side was where that other fort was, right? No, that's where that was. Oh my goodness. It's so easy for me to get lost. I see the symbol for... Wait, where is... So confused. What? This is not where I expected to be. Oh, there's that person. They were inside the fort last time I was here. Okay. Corrupted portal will activate soon. Alright. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, this gate could use some repair. Oops. It doesn't let me repair it? I'm very confused. Oh, there's a gun over here too. I don't have enough stuff for it, but... I think it needed metal, and I don't know where... Oh, hello. Wait, I thought there was some metal over here. I'm so lost. This does not look like what I thought it looked like. Oh. It really does not take a lot to get me lost. Are scores frozen? No, their scores frozen. Oh, that gave me a startle. Uh-oh, I see demon again. Demon. All right. Let's see how it is. Uh-oh. You trying to come in? Yeah, great. Oh, we won though. His efforts were in vain. Okay. Somebody's name was Sorry. Sorry, period. Just a sentence, like... That's sweet. Yeah, see, between queuing and doing that one, and I feel like that one wasn't a super slow one. We're already like within 25 minutes of the next commercial break. So I think we'll do questing and then we can queue again after the next commercial. What are we looking for here? Assault the 19th Legion in the front lines. Is that all? Just the whole 19th Legion? Yep. I wasn't close enough to the quest zone for that one to count, I don't think. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Corrupted Signifer. Signifer. Yeah. Not signifier, signifer. Got it. Oh, one of you. Okay. One down, two to go on those. Alright, need to find more of those signifer things. Hello, character. Pick up the supplies, please. This guy is like a bored worker. He so much had that super bored employee look, sitting there kicking his leg around. That was hilarious. Good idle animation. Let's see. Not really a fan of being on the ropes with those guys. Oh, I see another one of those signifer dudes. So we'll go this way. He's got a legionnaire friend. That I don't like. Oh, a big chest. What do you got? Stockpile. Need another one of those signifer guys. Really? A couple earth wisps and some hyssop? I don't know if I'd categorize that as a stockpile, friends. I need a signifer. Do I see one? Yes, over there. Of course there's a legionnaire in the way. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Nope. Nobody here but us stairs. Oh, he saw me. Does that mean the big guy saw me? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Talk to Elena Krause. Sure. Not sure if I'm headed the right way to get out. Yep, okay. Darn it. Cannot summon in combat. I reject the idea of combat right now.
That was most impressive. While you were engaging those legionaries, I managed to get a closer look.
What's your assessment?
The situation is even more grim, I'm afraid. Despite a large number of siege weapons, I'm certain now they intend to attack New Corsica.
Maybe.
Your courage and skill are inspiring, but the sight of those siege engines darkens my hopes. The 19th Legion is a formidable enough enemy without them.
Tell me about this 19th Legion.
Their Crassus's army, formed by Mark Antony in Egypt during Cleopatra's rebellion. They were sent by Antony to find the secret of immortality in the land of the gods. That's how they came to be here.
Wait, how old are you?
Oh, I'm not a native New Corsican. Only Crassus the 19th, the Pontifex, and a few others came from Egypt. Most of us settled here over the years from other parts of Aeternum. It's my home now, and I intend to defend it.
Well, we should destroy the siege weapons.
I know how we can do it. Raid the enemy's camp and return with Hydra's breath. This incendiary weapon should do the trick. If you can, eliminate their alchemist Ignatius and destroy his tools. He's a brutal animal.
Right. She's not sending me back to the same place, is she? No, last time we went the front lines, right? So now we're going slightly over. Oh, you know what we'll do? Maybe we'll get that worm sign obelisk thing first. Just in case. Am I going the right way for that? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. I probably actually need to go a different way. Can I go up and over easily? Probably not. I don't know if this was my smartest plan, but... Ooh, hey. Shiny things. more shiny things. I'm not even gonna mount up because the next shiny thing is, I think, right there. Yep. Can I cut through here and get where I want to go? Yes, this is the choice. I think. Okay, so I'll put myself on auto, and actually going this way might be best. I'm getting some discovery XP. Been a little while for that. Okay, I see the blue light in the sky. What we're headed for. Okay. Brimstone Nursery Rhyme. Fire engulfed the endless sky as hate corrupted the land. The gods have gone, our dream destroyed. Great sage, please outstretch your hand. Well, that's that'll put the kitties right to sleep. If only there were children in Aeternum. All right. I think this one might spawn something. Okay. Just getting a little loot. Okay. Now we're gonna head northeast-ish. Let's be ready. Ooh, stuck on a cactus. That wasn't pleasant. Alright, so we are almost to Castrum Pontem to search for Hydra's breath, and then eliminate the Legion's alchemist. It's a 2-part assignment. Well, it's nice if we can just drop right down in the right spot. Would be even nicer if it hadn't been guarded, but you know. I think I see a lore page. I see lore essence. There we go. An end to the bait. We'll look at that later, because this is not the place to stop and read stories. Really? Okay. All right. Here I was thinking we were dropping just in the right spot, but it turns we have to kind of go everywhere in here looking through all these chests. And we still need to find 5 alchemy workstations. Okay. Doing your long stick. Another dude with his fire arrows. Jeez Louise. Not the best welcome wagon, you guys. Oh. Thought I saw like a red glow at my feet. Oh. Hey, loot. Oh, somebody. Yeah, there we go. Somebody was trying to get me. Hey. No throwing javelins. I'm leaning back in my chair like that's gonna help. It could help. Maybe. Okay, we're at 3 Hydra's breath out of 5. Still haven't found any alchemy things to blow up. What's the best place to go down? Trying to thin the ranks a little before I go down there. Ugh, y'all were gonna eat that? That's not as safe. A debate on ethical warfare, part 2. Oh, I got noticed. Okay. Quit pushing me. Oh, I see. We now have all the necessary chest things, I think. Yeah. We just need to destroy alchemy stations. One, two, three. I need 4, so I have to get all of these, I think. I have to go up. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Let's deal with you guys. Because Mr. Spell Slinger over here gonna try to throw his big meatball thing in the air at me. But that stopped him. Ancient glob of ectoplasm. Nice. I think we're about 2 minutes away from another self-care break, so I need to quickly get these last alchemy stations taken care of. Oh, this is a crowded spot. Okay. The other one's up, right? Hey! Where? Why don't I see you? There you are. Okay. Oh, there's part 1 of that debate on ethical warfare. Okay, chapter complete, the Hydra's breath. That's nice. Somebody's trying to cast things on me from I don't know where. I don't know if I looted that chest yet. Oh, I need to go get that person. My ad break is gonna end up starting in like 15 seconds or so on Twitch side. It always starts a little late, but I am not in a safe spot, so I am going to go until I get that Ignatius guy and then take a quick little break. which hopefully will not be too much mist. Okay. How do I get up there? Here we go. Okay, got him. Oh, but I attracted a whole bunch of attention. What? Who? All right. Archer with the fancy shots. Okay. I don't suppose she's near anything. I don't know. Where's the exit? Okay, I will be right back in about 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. We finished that quest. And that leaves us... We need to go back to there. But we're gonna go the less roundabout way. I'm gonna run along these mountains, I hope, and head toward that fast travel. That may not work. It may not be friendly for running, but I will take the closest route to that I can. I'm just trying to get more of these fast travels unlocked, which makes getting around this zone easier. Castrum Kerberos. Okay. Not the friendliest welcome. Okay, okay. Just passing through, friends. Just passing through. I like the visual of the inverted pyramid over that glowy thing. Pretty sure it's a spaceship. That's my guess. Alright, so we made it to that one. And then I'm gonna make it over to that one. Our next quest is there. And then hopefully we'll also find our way over to the outpost. Oh hey, a Prisma Bloom. Springtide token. Alright. Sure. That's true. We have not done any Springtide stuff yet this session. Baths of Mercury. I don't know if I'd call that Mercury. Such a welcoming locale. Oof. All right.
Welcome, traveler.
Hold on, let me get somewhere safe. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hi, Soma. What were you playing, Soma? I don't know if I can see. Hi, sweetie. For anybody that just came in with Soma that doesn't know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. Oh, of Life and Land. It's so good. I love that game. I am a variety creator. I am, excuse me. I'm currently suffering from allergies. I am currently playing New World Aeternum. I play a lot of, like Soma, a lot of like city builders and colony management and strategy games and adventure games. So lots of stuff like that. But I am currently doing, on Saturdays, I play New World Aeternum, and this is part 32 of my Aeternum Adventures series. This character has been played exclusively on stream, so I'm kind of capturing her whole journey and adventures here on the stream. So that is a little bit about me. Also, just as a heads up, we just came back from a self-care break. So we do that once an hour. I run ads on Twitch just to keep pre-rolls off, and everybody gets a little stretch and self-care break. So everybody that just came in with the raid, and some if you need to raid and run, you know I totally understand. But I love to have you here, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. I will take good care of them. Yeah, but if you guys need to stretch or close your eyes from the screen, get a beverage, any of those things, please do take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. Oh yes, get some food. Food is so important, dear. Take care of yourself, Soma. And yeah, I'm working currently on some of the storyline that was added with a free expansion in early year 2-ish of the game's release, I think. And a little while after adding this zone, they had a paid expansion that added mounts and changed one of the old zones into a whole new environment. But right now I'm up in the deserts of Brimstone doing some storyline questing, but I'm also going to be queuing for some PvP. I've been queuing for the 25v25 PvP mode. I don't know, whatever you call it. I don't usually PvP in this game, but I've recently started with this character just trying to do that because I'm trying to do all the different things in the game with her to have a complete Aeternum adventure on the record. So because that PvP event can take a little bit, I've been trying to queue for it shortly after coming back from breaks. Alright. I am damage after a fashion. Okay. Where do I need to go for this quest? Search the Diospolis entrance at the Pyramid of Akhet. Yeah, so welcome in everybody that came in with Soma. Glad to have you here. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I do try to keep my chat kind of PG-13-ish, just because I am a mom and I let my kids watch my content during the days. Well, so I try to make it so that my VODs are watchable for them with the chat and whatnot. So I do appreciate everyone's help with that. We strive for just kind of a casual, relaxed, chill vibe here, so feel free to kick back, relax, hang out. We love lurkers. I need to go straight up here and into the giant pyramid. No problem. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Okay. Eye of the Devourer. Oh, you're kind of thick-skinned. Okay. Nope, nope. Didn't like that. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want that kitty's attention. Not at the same time. Oh, but I got it anyways. Ah. Okay. Oh no, I lost my progress on the big guy. Let's get the cat done. Cat! Cooperate, please. Thank you. I need to enter the Pyramid of Akhet. This is an magical island that kind of has stuff from all over history. There's like Arthurian times stuff in some of the bits of the story. There's obviously this is based on like ancient Egypt stuff in this zone. So there's stuff from all over. There's some Asian stuff, some like Chinese dynasty stuff. Yeah, they just kind of... It's supposedly a magic island where no one truly dies, and then you just, you can't leave the island. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this guy all over again when I get out of PvP. Come on. Let's jump up somewhere safe. Oh! Maybe that'll be respawned when we come back. Alright, we're gonna go into the PvP mode now. I'm not a skilled PvPer, and I am new to playing it in here, so I don't even... Oh, it already started. I don't even necessarily know my way around the maps very well. I got lost in the last one. Let's get on the mount. Oh, he jumped far. Okay. There's so much yelling happening above. Oh. This one. Man, I'm so bad at aiming. Need more wood. Amazingly. The trees don't give very much wood at a time, I don't think. Okay, he's better at that game than I am. I'll step back for a sec. What? No. No. Oh, it's doing that bug again where it says somebody from the last game got the kill on me, but that was not who got the kill on me. Uh-oh. They're getting sun. Get the sunshine. Whoa. My head and boots are all glowy. I was an angel of light there for a moment. Oh no, that's a whole bunch of them. Oh man, they have a lot in there. That's not good. I wonder... Alright, I'm gonna try... Oh, I'm not gonna make it out of here. Nope, not gonna make it out of here. Not with that gravity well. Alright, let's try that again. I kind of want to go to one of the other locations, but I just don't know my way around here very well. I shouldn't have got on my mount yet. Oh, let's not pin us down. I see you up there. 1 versus X. I see you. No, that's the one that got me last time. Hey, Errol. Welcome in. Oh, not another gravity well. I don't like those. Ouchie. A rare red discus. Nice catch, Errol. Alright. Uh-oh. Red has moon and is getting star? Why am I glowy again? That's so weird. Man, I wish I knew my way around here better. Okay. I don't think I have any parts on me. Oh, I have a little bit of something. Baroness Hane has spawned. I don't know where that is. I found the corrupted place last time, although don't know if I could find my way back to it. No! Got stuck in my rapid shot. There's no getting out of that. Okay. Come on, everyone. Don't be hanging around in here. I don't know what it takes to build the bridge. Where's the... oh, there it is. Okay. That that was easy. Our score is locked. That's not good. Corrupted portal will activate soon. I'm by that, but that's not necessarily where I want to be right this moment. Ah! Wow, wolf. Ooh. I'm probably gonna need metal to make the bridge, or ore, I mean. There's some on the other side. That's kind of shallow, actually. Yeah, wolf, I hear you. Not interested. Oh. I'm trying to get to the little fort thing. Wolfie wolf. Thank you. Okay. Fort barrier, no public access. What in the world? How is that locked without having a key there? I don't really know all the mechanics of this. So new to it. Hello. Hi, Ellie. Okay. Oh, that guy. He got me a lot in the last game, too. Maybe one of these times he'll be on the same team as me. That would be nice. I have a moment. So what's up? See. Well, you know, because I am very much not taking it seriously, yes. Although I'm getting lost quite a bit, and that it gets a little dizzying trying to find my way in this map. Oh my gosh, one VSX. That one person. Yeah, I mean, if I were to take myself seriously in PvP, I would be very sad, and that's, or angry, and that's not really that's not how I am, so, you know, I'm gonna go to the shop. I don't think I remembered doing this one. Oh, I had stuff at the start of the match, but then lost it by dying, so now I gotta get more. Alright. Let's see, where... Corrupted portal is active. I found that once, but I don't know if my team will go to that. Whoa. Yeah, that's not where I thought I was gonna end up. See, there's the corrupted thing, but there's nobody there. I think this is the bridge I made earlier. Yes, it is. What do we got over here? But this bridge is not the bridge that I thought it was, because I put it together earlier and thought I was going to be in a different spot. And then the other weird thing was that I got over here and I couldn't get through these doors. Port barrier, no public access. Which oh, is that the other team's spawn? Or my spawn? I don't know where I am. I'm so turned around right now. I really thought I was in a different place. I really thought I was in a different place. So I'm not sure where I am right now. Okay, this I recognize. This little mess around sun that seems to always exist here. Knock knock. Hey guys! I heard you needed a delivery of battle bread. I'm just a non-partisan baker. I totally didn't poison it. Oh, that same person again? Or is that the bug thing? I never know. It was really funny. The very first OPR that I did, the first person to kill me was called some bearded guy, and then for the next like at least 5 OPRs that I did, every time it said that I was killed by some bearded guy every time that I died, even if he wasn't in the roster. So it was just like, yeah. Oh no, wait, I think we're supposed to be able to go back into... Can we go back into our fort to buy things? Yes, so it must have been the enemy's fort that I accidentally went to. Oh, I got one. I got 2. Okay, what's going on? That's not right. There we go. I was like, wait a sec. Beards are quite popular. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. Some guy with a beard. It would feel good to get that person once. They've got me a lot of times. Oops, I didn't mean to go down. Oh, you're the guy with the gravity well. Not funny. This one's not looking good for us. Why was there a meatball there? Nope, another meatball. Oh, great. Wow. That was a lot of... This is one of those matches. When the tide turns in, it's just like they kind of keep you trapped in your base. Can't stop me. I'm the gingerbread man. The ghost. Wow, that's very strange when it does that. Okay. Anything here that needs anything? Didn't have much for that. Okay. Nope, no action there. Everybody's running around sun, probably. Yep. There they are. Okay. Those weapons where they can just keep lunging at you and it's impossible to get away are really kind of... I should learn how to use the rapier, but... yeah, not good at melee. Oh, we're doing this thing where they push us back to our gate. Cool. Butt. See, like that person's getting credit for killing me just about every time I die in this one. I don't think that's the person that's doing all the killing. Just don't. Come join us, person that's still hanging out in a base. Why not? Boom. Let's see. I'll flank him. Or will I? Man, I don't know my way around here enough to do this. Oh, that guy's got gravity well, and I don't like it. There we go. Another one in the books.
Why, hello there.
1 and 1 so far tonight. Hey, Earl. Those 2 kills were like back to back. That was pretty funny. It was like ting, ting. We seem to be able to fit in like 1 OPR per hour, kind of, because I don't want to block off my stretch break time. So it does not make sense to try to queue for them when I'm this close to the hour. Prisma Bloom. Okay. Enter the Pyramid of Aket. Hello? Anybody home? I got stuck in my other weapon. Was not ideal. Okay. That's a big beetle. Come here, scarab. Hey now. All right. Climb the broken staircase to the upper level of the pyramid. But it's broken. Well, you were less complicated than your bigger cousin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is that in the darkness over here? Oh, a sarcophagus? Okay. Oh, is this gonna have... Will this have a ghost? Skeleton, okay. I mean, there's a logic there. They did bury the, like, belongings with people back in Egypt, but, you know, sometimes you have to move the mummy first. Watch, by the time I get done with all this, the big guy will be back. Oh, I wonder if these are new sheet musics for me. One of my goals for the summer is to make a series of music videos with all the playable music in the game. But yeah, the big guy's back up. I figured. Oh, you are mean. And your friends are waking up too. That's cool. Okay, that's a whole lot of bug. Made out of stone. Okay, I think I got all the stuff on the other side. There's a couple chests here. There's a blue light back in the corner that I'm trying to figure out if I need to somehow get to. Okay, that player coming up behind me I did not expect. And that startled me. What is that? Oh, it's an archer. Okay. Well, I will just climb. Like the glowing eyes of an archer. I did not expect that. Nothing in that direction. Guess we'll go this way. Search for the disturbance on the upper terrace. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Big door. Hi, Adiana.
I'm not sure why you've come here. You cannot stop what I have begun. The threat of corruption was dire, but the toll you exacted from the Motherwell, the damage you wrought, it will take generations to heal.
I did what was necessary.
I foolishly came to the aid of humanity. And once again, this is how we were repaid. It is proven again, humanity is the true source of all evils. A vessel for corruption, a plague to nature. And you are a prime example.
So you're plotting revenge?
Another of my kind lies dreaming in these sands. But he will soon be awakened. And together we will purge this island of your kind and restore Aeternum to the paradise it was meant to be. Be gone from here! There is nothing you can do.
Right. Amba. Okay, we learned another ancient glyph. The wisdom of the word is mountain. It looks like a mountain. Alright. Now what? Now I think we should get travel points. Because sometimes there are event bosses at the travel points I don't have yet. So even if I'm not ready for those in the story, it would be prudent to have them. So I want to go pretty much due west. Whoa. Oh, hey. Ooh, obsidian sandpaper. Very nice. I need to do some more rallies for my mount as well. I am so slow. The sands are restless. I'm curious. Curious if the worm is awake up here. Every now and then he pops up through the sand. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm. Come on. Nope, nope. You can do it, character. Just gotta get up there or go this way. Yeah, there we go. Goats. So many goats. Is the worm at it again? Wow, he's active. Oh, you guys, that's enough. I'm not here to play with you. I'm just getting this travel point. Okay. Then we'll head west. Palace of Pillars. I like how the goats all have the trait pushy. It's hilarious. And they will push you. Make no mistake about it. They will line themselves up from a distance and then charge you. I think I need to... Oh, no, I just need to kind of head this way. It is especially helpful when you're on a cliff ledge or when you're trying to do the jumpy puzzle in that area I just went through, and you have to like jump on these tiny little ledges, and then you finally make it across, and all of a sudden out of nowhere a goat just like knocks you down to the ground again. Gotta start all over. Okay, so where am I? I need to go almost due south. Gravity, you're pointed north. Okay. But I want to go on the west side of this. West. No, east side of this. Oh my goodness. They're lucky, they're cute. Do you think they're cute? The goats in this game look too much like sheep to me. Oops, I accidentally found some lodestone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Do not go into the golden sun. Wrong road. That is basically the barrier at the edge of the world. So if you run into it, you die. Oh, I'm gonna go a different way. The gates of Sutek. I saw a piece of lore, but I know I'll be back here for a quest, so we'll get it then. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, this is the right way, I think. I don't usually run to this outpost. I usually just teleport there and fight a world boss right next to it and then leave. So I'm not used to making my way. Okay. Where is the storage? It's over here. Let's see what we can put away. What do we get from Outpost Rush? Nope, I already knew that piece of music, but I can learn some furniture. And a classic recipe, roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. What is this? Oh, tactician's rapier. Sure. I have not been checking my it's still funny to me. I've not been checking my bingo card. Let's see what we can do here. I should be able to finish this actually. Yay, a new season level. The wild stamps are just amazing. I love how you can fill them from like half of the activities done. Then you can fill a bingo card. I think it said I have a journey thing available too. Reach bustin', okay. I need one more objective to progress to chapter 2 on the journey. I guess we could do an exploration after the next break. I haven't Yeah, expedition, that's what I meant. Sorry. Alright, so it is time for another stretch break, and I am in a safe place, so that's good. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to take a 3-minute self-care break. I'm going to hydrate and stretch. I encourage everyone to do the same if you have the opportunity. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, we will be back in just a moment. Alright. I actually ended up trying to fix my camera during the break because it had stopped. It turned off and stopped tracking me, so got that back online. And now at least my mouth is moving when I'm talking sometimes. It's not as consistent I would like it. I need to dial it in some, but we'll get there. All right. What other options are there on this journey? I need to craft some food. I need to kill elite enemies. Named elite enemies. Not sure how that's only at 4. I guess I haven't killed enough that we're like elite. I have a fair amount of food supplies. Let's see if we can... Oh, hold on. The world boss thing is like right here. That happened while we were... He's still up, or did it already go down? So this is, I don't even know. This is just something they're doing as a different world boss experience. It's a mob that would normally be inside an expedition, but it's just out in the world randomly from time to time. I don't know. Interesting. That poor tree. I think this is the final boss of what is the name of the one in Elysian Wilds? I don't know why I can't remember it. The Elysian Wilds I have not unlocked yet on this character, I don't think. Because I think I need to finish Brimstone stuff before I do. It is a zone that was part of the paid expansion that they did a while back. The one that unlocks mounts and gives you access to the zone with kind of higher end content beyond the max level, sort of. This guy should count as a named elite. We'll see if that one increased after this. Okay, so we got some chests. Oh. Let us see what is in the chests. We've got a void gauntlet and primal gloves of the scholar. Okay. Nothing too exciting. So I was going to head to the place where I do most of my cooking. Why did I go to that place instead of... Well, it's got a similar blue glow, if I'm being honest. I need the portal. Hey! I see lore. Devourer. Ooh. Is more about the Devourer? Yes. Is this gonna be part 1? Because I've got part 3 and part 2. Yep, all about the Devourer. There we go. Okay, Monarch's Bluffs to make some food. Maybe I'll swing by Brimstone. Oh, we're gonna need to play some music. before we can turn in this quest. Need to get our free territory standing. Playing music in this game offers different buffs, and I tend to always play the one that gives you the Territorial Triumph buff, which gives you 30% free standing anytime you earn standing in a territory. And as you increase your levels of standing with a territory, you get to have different advantages. Like, to me, one of the biggest ones is increased amounts of storage. And your storage is connected kind of to all the different... When you open a storage unit, you can switch between any of the territories. So having as much room as possible in all the territories kind of maximizes your ability to hoard lots of shiny things. Which I like to do. Okay, let us play. Let's play Ebonscale Moon. I haven't for a while, and it's short. What? Oh, seriously? I had this problem with a different song the other day. This is going to be problematic for trying to make music videos. And the sound stopped. Oh, I need this to not be buggy like this. That's bad. That's not good. It's probably not good. Okay, we're gonna switch songs if we didn't get the full... If it doesn't give us the 90 minutes. It did. Okay. I am not sure what's going on with that. There's this song and at least one other song now seem to be consistently giving me errors when I'm hitting the right keys at the time that it says to. Like, I don't know if they just somehow messed up the expected timings or something. Or what key press it thinks it's supposed to hear. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna turn this quest in. Imhotep, that's gonna be the library. Why am I mounting? I'm not gonna mount. Faster to do my little roll, which gives me a slight speed increase. Okay.
Even here I sense the surge of power from Aket. The earth hums with the energized blood flowing through her veins. What has Apophis done?
It wasn't Apophis. It was Adiana.
Adiana? It has been many long centuries since I heard that name. I thought her gone like the others. You do realize she assumes that name only to masquerade in human form? She is an ancient we knew as Artemis.
Adiana is an ancient? Artemis?
Oh. So she keeps that a secret these days, does she? There is much significance to that fact. Much I will need to consider.
I see.
But if she has reactivated the Aeneid, then she has something quite catastrophic in mind.
She's also awakening another?
Here? In Brimstone Sands? She could only mean... Sutek. The very ancient who taught me the mysteries of Aeternum. My... master will return then. But Artemis will need the Eye of Horus. Only the Eye can awaken my master.
Okay. Well, there's that. Alright, Ghazi.
The revelation of Sutek's return has pushed Imhotep's mind to the edge. If we lose him, we are truly doomed.
What happened to his elixir?
I devised a more potent formula, but I've run out of the materials to create it. I don't even know if it'll work. But I can't leave his side. Not now.
Give me the list, Ghazi.
I have it here, along with the formula. Please prepare it and return as quickly as possible. I'll try and keep Imhotep calm. I can see he's barely hanging on.
All right. Once again, time to save the world. I already somehow I have cactus flesh, I guess, just because I gathered some randomly. Alligator teeth, chest and stairs of Tefenet. Okay, those are those spots. I think we're gonna go cook some food real quick. We'll go to my food cooking town. All right. Oh, am I full up on those? Let's see. Are there any we can drop because we're not going to do them? Looks like I need to turn some in. Let's see. A few. That one. I'm not going to do that one. Okay. It looks like we need to do some cooking and a little bit of crafting, which probably would be beneficial for our storage. We'll see. Sorry, Bessie. When needs must. Alright. We need some light rations. We need to make something so that we can make the food for healing ourselves that does not give a lot of XP. We want the correct tier of healing food. I still can't make the tier 5, which is the highest. The dyes don't give a lot of XP, but the first time that you craft them, they give you triple XP. So, taking advantage of that. Alright, what can I cook? This is probably the best XP, but what level do I need to be for the next? Where are they? Where is that food? There it is. Hearty meals, 150. I need to get to 150. All right. Wow, there's not a lot of tier 4 foods. That only gave me 5 points. And I used like the tier 4 food I had the most of. Hmm. 3 points. What can I do? No, those aren't going to be cheap. Well, but let's see. I could cook one of those recipes if those were a reasonable price on the... Let me go look. Albanaha. Let's look how expensive they are. I have no idea if there's been any fishing happening on this server. I would need 3. I mean, that's a lot of money. However, I think cooking it one time is going to get me the cooking level I need, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. We'll find out in just a moment. I needed to make seasoning blend, a few of those. Not nutmeg. Let's use things I have lots of, please. Alright, and what was the other thing that it wanted? Cooking oil. Do I have the stuff to make cooking oil? I need fish oil. Fish oil is something you occasionally get when you're salvaging fish that you catch. People that catch a lot of fish get a lot of it, but I really haven't done much fishing on this character, so he is hurting for fish oil. Okay. Now we are going to make... Oh, we're not, because my... Next time Ravi's gonna read, it requires a higher cooking level than my target thing that I was trying to do. But on the plus side, I just noticed these recipes down here I could cook for some XP. Now that I have some seasoning blend, they're showing up as cookable. Oh, okay. Where does that get me? 138. Can I cook any more of these? What does this want? Some fish fillets? I've got... Desperate for cooking XP. I can't believe I totally spaced about that recipe was going to need a higher level of cooking skill. That's okay. Someday I'll cook it and it will be glorious. There we go. One of these. What did that get? Not even 1 point. No! What else have we got? Nothing. Squid meat? That would get me maybe a level. How much did these? Oh, 4? That's nothing. That's nothing. That gives 180 each versus, oh, 744. Yeah, I need to be cooking the ones that are at that level. I just don't have a lot of stuff for them. Hold on. Let's switch to berries. Thank you very much. Title unlocked. Expert cook. I got to 140, but I need 150. I'm using like every last bit of this stuff here. Luckily, I don't cook other recipes with it, so it's not going to get me there though. I might get to like 143 at this rate. Oh, I'm at 143. What else do I need? Oh, let's switch to cranberries. I don't want to use the wheat because that is used for making flour. So we are going to go see if we can buy some here for food. Resources, cooking ingredients. Can I filter for tier? I don't think I can. I really wish I could say only tier 4. I mean, this just... Cooking ingredients don't have a gear score, so that doesn't help me. Berries are 5, 3, and 1, I think, so that doesn't help me. Trying to scan for some tier 4 food. So anytime you're doing a recipe in New World, you have to have the top item in the recipe. There are some exceptions to this, like furniture, you have to have the exact ingredients or whatever, but if you're crafting armor or weapons or food, unless it's a specific recipe, you can just use the tier that's required. Oh, I can do this. Let's see. 5... The 37 each. No, you can just use the what am I trying to say? The top line item, you can use the tier that is required or above. Everything else you can go as low as you want. So I often do that. I'll do, like, if I'm cooking, if I'm making a tier 4 recipe, I put a tier 4 item in the top spot. And then I just use like lower level stuff, whatever I have the most of in the other spots. Fruits, I can check fruits. What are the tier 4? Orange and lemon. Oh, the oranges are cheap. Thank you, person selling the oranges. I appreciate you. You just made my day. I'm making so many of these satisfying meals. Everyone's gonna be satisfied. What else do we have a lot of? Apparently I pick a lot of blueberries and I need to stop and pick other things. 148, getting so close. Nuts. Did we do it? Yay! 150! Okay, that unlocked hearty meals. Perfect. We will use tomatoes and milk. Blueberries. Mushrooms, I guess. And honey. Okay. I wanted to make those because that's the stuff that I use to replenish my health. And I didn't want to have to be buying them. I wanted to level up enough to be able to make them for myself. And that has been accomplished. Huzzah! That refilled my stock there. Then I have a whole bunch of extra food, which is going to be problematic here in a second. We're going to see if we can sell some of those on the trade post. Oh, people are selling them for a penny each, so probably not. So, in order to save my sanity later, because they don't get used for town boards, I don't ever get quests for that one. I'm just going to dump them on the floor. It sounds wasteful, I know, but you know, I only get so much inventory space. I'm also getting rid of the ones that it doesn't ask for town boards. All right. Oh, I'm gonna put. I guess I could go ahead and salvage the fish I do have, and we'll put those away with the fishing ingredients. Just doing a little inventory cleanup. Okay. Oh, what's this? Cooking music reward. Do I know this one? Hey, that's a new one for me. Soup of the day drums. Very nice. Okay. I think that, well, that gives me a good amount of space. Where are we at time-wise? That's used a good chunk of time. We still have some buff. Let's go around and turn in some of these quests. Oh, actually I should go to Everfall and craft a bunch. There were several. Oh, not Everfall. Cutlass Keys, I think, is where I was crafting those. But there was several, whatchamacallthems. Why can't I think of it? Weaponsmithing and armorsmithing town board builds, which you don't actually build like a armor item or something. You make... I mean, it says you're making an order like that, but it just kind of uses some assigned ingredients of a lower tier, and you get a little bit of little bit of town territory standing. Do 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 do. All right. Do I have a bunch of greenwood? If I don't, we might hop right outside of this town and get some because there's a good amount. Yeah. We are gonna pop out of this town and get some real quick. Kind of been neglecting this part of what I usually do for a character. With this character's limited game time, since I'm just playing her one day a week, I tend to focus on the quests and stuff, and I don't spend as much time running around exploring and gathering and crafting. Which is what I do with most of my time on my other characters. They have the advantage, though, of having most of the quests done, so I just run around and enjoy this very pretty game. And I also do a lot of invasions, which is a 50-person PvE event. I do some of them here on the stream if they are happening on the evenings when I'm streaming, but they changed the schedule a little while back so that there's 3 days of invasions and 3 days without invasions, so for folks that don't want to be doing them 7 days a week, they get breaks, but for those of us that was kind of like what we liked to do in the evening, it was like, oh, well, what do I do the other 6 days a week? Like, well, I don't know what to do. On the in-between times. Let's see. I think there's one of the fishing baits that I have a couple of town boards for. Yeah, so if I pick some bushes while I'm out here, I can get some of those as well. Not a guaranteed drop on every bush, so you have to pick a lot of bushes to get enough. Get enough of those, but all right. I'm pretty sure I have one quest for 500 and one quest for 300, so I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I also need green wood to make the timber for the other ones, so. Luckily, she cuts trees fairly quickly. I bought her some nice tools from the trade house. Because she has not learned to make very good tools yet, and gathering like some of the higher level materials with low level tools is a painful experience. It takes so long. How am I doing? I need to cut another greenwood tree to get it. Just a sec. I also have a quest for boars. Alright. I'm getting there. Bushes are a little obnoxious. The nice thing about a bush is that that's something that a starting player that doesn't have any tools can gather and get some wood so that they can start making tools. But because they're unaffected by... tools aren't required, they aren't affected by tools, so you never get faster at picking bushes, which... that one I'm a little like, really? But I have this really nice scythe that I use for harvesting thick hemp bushes and stuff, and like wire fiber. You're telling me I can't cut a bush a little bit faster? Alright. This little cluster of trees will probably be all I need. Unless they're all mature trees. I love how the boar is like unaffected by the fact that I'm dropping large trees right next to him. He's all, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and lunch on this grass. Read around for grubs, whatever. Okay, I've got over 1,000 green wood, and that was kind of what I was targeting. So. Activity completed. Kill beasts. Kill the beast. Wait, what? Journey said it was done? Oh, my silly throwing thing. Oh, for crafting foods. Yay, okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to claim that on this character because, yeah. She is not the one that does most of the spending. And I try to have her be more self-reliant, and since the journey stuff is, all of the season stuff is shared experience and progress for all the characters that you have in a server group. So my main character does most of the progress on that one, but I play the other 6 days of the week. Every now and then I'll let this one collect a little bit of stuff, but alright, let's turn some stuff in. Oh, it gives me another turkey one now? That's funny. You're funny, game. Alright, let's go down to Cutlass. That's where I do most of my crafting, so what I'm going to do down there is try to craft all of the ones that need combining. It'll mostly be stuff over at the forge. I do wish... maybe I should figure out a town that has the forge nice and close to a storage box. It's this town I have to like run back and forth. It's all good. Alright. Yeah, so this basically acts as if I'm crafting a box of of stuff, or a set of stuff, and handing it into the town boards. Oh, low on fibers. Let's get those. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed all of that. That'll slow me down. Where did you go? Let's, there you are. Let's put half of you back. And, I'm gonna go up. I need to put some things away that I'm keeping for looks. Well, yeah, probably those. I just want some different armor styles to be available to me for when I make music videos and stuff, so that's why. In case I want to do some crazy outfits, I'm saving some of these weirder looks. Salvage tier 5 items. Okay, let's see. Funny every time. The button for my integrated throwing system for throwing objects at my avatar, the test button for that is the same button that opens the season activities. So every time I try to open it, I end up bopping myself in the head with something. It's just kind of funny. New season level, huzzah! Wild stamps 3, well let's use one. What should I use it on? Yeah, I'll use it on a shield. Okay. Do I have the stuff that I need? I at least have the lowest tier available stuff, and then I should have the stuff to process for these. Okay, coarse leather, coarse leather, coarse leather, rugged leather, and sateen. Okay. But a bunch of coarse leather. Got it. Message received. I don't have that much rawhide on me, though. I guess we'll find out here in a second how much more I need. Okay. I need 15 coarse leather and 5 rugged. I don't know if I have that available that I can just grab or if I have to process some. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, I have some. Oh, I have some. Okay, that's taken care of. And then the other thing I needed was sateen. So I just need to go over here. I don't need that much, but if I need any for a town board, make a little extra. The nice thing about these is that I'm able to turn them in at the town boards for territory standing, a coin, and whatnot, but I also get experience for either armor smithing or weapon smithing, whichever it is, when I'm crafting them, which is nice. Oh, I needed 40 sateen? Oh, I can do that. Stop and get a joyous gift while I'm at it. And some honey. Okay, that should do it. For realsies this time. Why not? I used it all to make sateen. That's no problem. 90 linen. How much do I have already? 65? Okay. Okay. I'm just heading around to some towns to turn some of these in. And then we'll see where we're at. I think we're going to be bumping into our next self-care break here in just a few minutes. Yep, in about 5 minutes. Okay. Yay for more territory standing. Where else do we have turn-ins? Some there. This is like the unglamorous work of raising your character in New World. Running around, turning in quests. Slowly increasing the different benefits your character gets. Okay. Oh. That just needed a moment to process, I guess. And where else do we have? Kind of everywhere. One, I'm looking for a bigger number. 5. Let's go up there. We've got 5 to turn in. That is an angry looking elephant. I'm not sure what that has to do with a trading post, but that was a interesting photo and text pairing. Even though I'm just accepting some of these, the reason I'm able to instantly fulfill them is that they're asking for the same thing that I already pre-made against another order, so I can turn it in here. And then I end up needing to remake the other order eventually, but it's all good. Okay. Now where? What is over there? Warden's Rise. That doesn't have a town board. What quest do I have? I'm so confused. I'm like, what's over there? Surprise! You have a quest to turn in. Cool.
Did that odd-talking old fool put you up to this? The one with all the armor. Well, perhaps not such an old fool after all.
He fought bravely.
Oh. Great courage sometimes comes in unusual vessels. Wrinkly and withered. But such results cannot be disputed. Perhaps he has the making of a soul warden after all. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that is a quest I finished a while ago, apparently. Okay. 2 over here, just running around turning in quests. It is what it is. Okay. Four requests to turn in. Nice. So this will be the last set that I turn in before we take a self-care break. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the next hour when we come back. I don't know if I've been remembering to gather these at all the cities. All right. Time for that self-care break. I will be back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, friends. BRB. Hey friends, welcome back from that little self-care break. I hope you had a chance to get a stretch or a hydrate, whatever it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you haven't played the game since when it originally came out, you maxed level and haven't really touched the game since. If you started playing again, you think it's worth starting over or playing my original character. So here's my thing. I actually am a person that loves the leveling and questing process, so I am probably biased. However, if you played this game when it first came out, the entire storyline, quest, and that whole process has been completely overhauled. They have changed it so that now you have cutscenes with every quest giver where your character is in there having dialogue and stuff like that. So and it doesn't take long, honestly, to level. I mean, like, if you're somebody that is an experienced MMO player, and especially if you've played New World, you know, you'll be able to jump back into the action combat, all that stuff. You'll understand the class systems for the most part and everything. So I would actually recommend starting a new character, even if you just do it for a little bit to check out the overhaul on the quest line. It's a completely different game in a lot of ways, and I feel like if the game now was the game that came out when they released the game, that would be a whole different thing. Like it's just, they've done a really great job reworking everything. So yeah, I actually do strongly recommend to folks to check out the storyline if they're coming back to the game. You're not the first person that's asked that, and so like every time I recommend, like, unless you're somebody that just absolutely cannot stand leveling, and you want to be running dungeons and doing PvP or something, then, you know, jumping back to your previous character and just working on gearing them up is totally valid. You know, it's one of the things that I really like about this game is it's totally easy to play just about any way you want. Tempest Heart, yeah, so just even interacting with the NPC that is at the key of Tempest Heart, that's a whole different feel and experience with that storyline than it was before. So yeah, I definitely would encourage, if you're someone that even remotely enjoys the leveling process, it's definitely a much cooler leveling process, and storyline and the quests are more interesting because they literally, one of the things about this game, they put in so much lore, but when you started playing the game in the early days, if you didn't run around and pick up the pieces of lore around the world and read them, you didn't know all the work they'd put into developing this whole story about the world. But when they redid the storyline for the release of Aeternum, when they brought on the console players, the overhaul that they did brought so much of the lore that they put all that time writing into, you know, voice acted scenes with NPCs. Whenever you're doing a quest, you actually know more about the lore, you know more about the world. And so, yeah, I just feel like it's a really solid quest, storyline quest and leveling experience now. So I definitely recommend it. You need a new game you can be playing. Yeah, I feel that. I often like go, well, if I didn't have New World, what would I be playing? Because, you know, there have been a couple times where I've been like frustrated when, you know, they start doing server merges or things are moving slow. Like for PC players, there was a long, like over half a year, like 10 months or something like that, where they were like, oh, wait till June, we have this announcement. And so we didn't get any updates. And then June came and it was, hey, wait for October, because then we're going to release crossplay with the consoles. And first, the PC players were like, but we're still here trying to play your game every day. And, you know, we felt a little bit left behind during that time. And luckily, the work that they put in overhauling the game for that console release, it's made it a pretty good game. Unfortunately, it doesn't have as many players as I'd like. So, I mean, if I'm being honest, like, you know, there's not the population that would be ideal. And that's why I'm saying, like, if they had put the game out as it is now earlier, it would be a whole different ball game. There's still a fair amount of people playing, depending what region you're in for servers. I think there's probably more people, like in NA East, there's more people on the legacy server, but there's only one legacy server. It's Valhalla. I don't know the situation for NA West, and I'm not sure about the EU servers, because I play on NA East, so I only know about the NA East, but is there a decent amount of people that play and it's voice chat still active and fun like it used to? Part of that is going to be the server that you're on and like the company that you join. A lot of companies are active in their discords. There's raids now, like 10-man content and 20-man content. Yeah, I did kind of answer half the question, and that's one of those things where I'm like, I love this game. I play this game just about daily, and I will sing its praises as much as I can, but I also want to be honest with people, like you've already got the game. So for you, it's do I spend time in it versus somebody who doesn't own the game and is like, do I spend my $50, $60, whatever it is they're charging for it now, and spend time in the game. So it's kind of a different level of commitment. If you already own the game, all you kind of do, you can just kind of dip your toe in the water, and all you lost is the amount of time you spent, right? To check it back out. So that's kind of where that's where I'm at on this game. It's like, I love the game. I tell people it's a great game, but I also like to say it's also supposed to be an MMO, and there's not as much M in the MMO right now. So that's just kind of how it is. But I really, even if, like, the nice thing about the storyline quest is you can do all that solo essentially. So if nothing else, you could hop in and enjoy that whole quest line, and get several hours of gameplay out of that. And you're not super, if you've only got 400 hours from before, that you're probably not super deep in. So I think a lot of people, depending, especially with the season passes and stuff, you also can get some like XP bonuses and things like that available to you. So, and I don't know, you may have stopped playing before they added music. Music also has some bonuses to help you out with weapon leveling. One of the cool things that they added as well that's helpful to me, because I basically just use my bow, but it's nice to level weapons for other uses sometimes. You get weapon XP for the weapon that's in your offhand slot, even if you're not using it. So there are weapons in this game that I don't use at all, but I will throw them into my second weapon slot sometimes while I'm running around doing stuff and just killing stuff with my bow and leveling that other weapon just while it's happening. So just by it doesn't level like with the full points, but it levels a fair amount. Slowly but surely I'm leveling all the weapons. Feudal. Yeah, there's still some fairly active groups, I think, in voice. It's a matter of finding them, and a lot of times, you can get in the general chat and be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for, are there any companies out there that have that, and get a feel for that. But let's see, where am I going? I don't think I've come here yet today, so I will grab my daily flowers here. I don't think we have done a little wasp thing yet today. I should do some of that. Okay, and you're out west now, but heard you should bite the bullet and play on higher pay and play NA East. I can believe that. There was a time when I was staying up later at night than I do now, and I would play on the NA West servers and do their invasions after the NA East servers invasions were over, and yeah, it was kind of skinny on people back then, and that was probably like a year plus ago. And we are... Oh, 4. Let's turn in over there. Welcome in. Feel free to think over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's see, what am I at time-wise? It is, I was trying to see if... Trying to see if I had someone that I was gonna maybe try to do an expedition with, but I don't see them online. I don't think. Let me see. I'm just checking my messages real quick. Yeah, okay, so I am going to just queue up for a random expedition, like a normal one, because I haven't unlocked most of the... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Activities. I haven't unlocked mutations for most of them. So I'm just gonna say random. And I am damage. And who knows what we'll get. I was hoping that it was going to be the bare bones OPR mode this weekend, but I guess there's a preview happening on Tuesday of it. I think it was Tuesday, based on the date. You fought in the first ever New World War? That's cool. I did mostly invasions at the start, so like the server that I was on was the first one to successfully complete an invasion, but I missed out being in that one. Like we had to get whitelisted, and they would sit there and kick people out until they got whoever was selected for that night's thing, and so it was like not my turn to be on the roster the night that they did it, but I got to do it the next night, so it was kind of bonkers. Waiting for players, 3 of 5. I don't really want to start anything with... Wonder if there's any oil just outside of town. I am low on oil for making my... What are they called? Coatings, that's what they are. I was like, I use them every day and I can't think what they're called. Hey yo, any oil out here? While I wait. Looks like the waiting time started over, so I guess some people turned it down. Oh, trying again. We'll see. This is such a pretty zone if you like swamps. But if you don't like swamps, not so much. Okay. Oh man. I am not good at this one. Hopefully the people here...
I was once courier to the Lord Crassus and his legion.
Sounds like an important job.
In my haste, and was struck down on the road. When I returned, my former comrades were stoned, and the legion defeated.
They've awakened now.
Yes, but they serve
okay.
Before the ages took us.
Bless you and everything, but you are a slow talker, and my group is probably already moving forward. Nope. How many we got? Hold on. Nope, somebody's up there fighting. That guy's just standing there. Okay. Where did they go? Up there. Now follow this tank, dude. I find it best to follow the tank. I've only done this one a few times. Hey. Where are we going, tank? Oh, we're going here? Okay. Sure. I'll try not to hit the guys in the corner. I didn't do it. Oh, somebody's down. Nope. Okay. I don't really know like any special abilities that any of the bosses in here or anything like. Or like where it's good to stand and not good to stand, so hopefully relatively uneventful. That guy's annoying. There. I know there's like some searchlight things in this one that, yeah, need to avoid. Oh, yay. Oh, I forgot about that. I feel like he does something else too, but I don't know what. Who knows? YOLO. Oh, yeah, laser lights. Just on my head. Okay. I did not like having laser lights on my head. Use the power of 3 Azos staves to destroy the corruption blocking the way forward. Right, okay. Looks like we're looting first. Unless we already did that part and I just missed it. Nah. I'm so confused. Ancestral Pagoda, okay. I have a quest for some dudes in here? Okay. Okay. I'm sure. I totally knew about that. Oh, here's the thing that needs 3 staves. I got it. All right. Oh, 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 oh. Intruder, intruder. Okay, we're just getting spotted all over the place by the intruder lights. Looks like tanks going up here. Oh, lore page. I like to collect lore. I have a feeling I've missed a page though, because that was page 3 and I think I got page 1 up at the front, so I'm sure I'll be back. 76% download. Go game, go. It's a big file. It's like 46 gigs or something ridiculous, I think, to download. I don't know. Okay, well, this room. This one's complicated. Oh, and yeah, gonna be dying here. Needed to back up. That was my bad. Did not see that we need to back up for the rest of the group. Confirm respawn. Yes, please. Okay. All right. It says 76 gigs? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just the patches that are big. They've gotten better. They were doing like really big patches for a while, but I think the last couple patches have not been quite as big. No! Something shooting many arrows. There's something about these Cyclops and I don't remember what they do. It seems like it's less of an issue because people do a lot more damage than in these normal ones than they used to when I first learned it. Yes, there's there's a queue page for all of the stuff. I don't know if I can bring it up while I'm in one, but yeah, you can queue for, so they have cross-world queues now, so you don't have to find people on your server and be at the point of interest. You can just open up this page and you can queue. Like I queued for a random expedition. I just said normal expedition, random, you know, whatever. Are we, do I need to be going this way? Where's the tank? He's up there. I'm gonna go where the tank is. and it will auto match people, so you can queue for PvP that way, for expeditions, mutations, any of that stuff. It's very nice, especially because with, you know, populations being what they are on the servers, trying to organize those things in world chat was not great. Okay, this boss fight is... I'm gonna... Oh, okay. It looks like he's trapping him. I'm pretty sure, like, if he was out elsewhere in the room, he would charge at somebody, and you have to try to, like, get him to hit one of those pillars and get stunned. But the tank was basically just hiding, or just fighting him right on the other side. Now we have to do this other boss, and then we have to do them both, like, at the same time, if I remember right. Oh, whoa. Burning. Oh, so I'll go this one. You have to do something, but I don't remember what. I don't remember what. I really don't remember. Oh, Azoth staff, but I couldn't get it to work. You have to like... Oh no, somebody already did that one, so I can't tell. I remember it's something with my Azoth staff, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. There we go. Okay, it worked that time. I thought. I don't know. Okay, and I think we have to fight them both together, if I'm not mistaken, and kill them like close together. Ow. Come on. Why? Why is it not working for me? Gosh. So annoying. I'm glad that person came over to do it, but I only got it to work once. Oh, there is somebody down over there. Can I get them up? Okay, sure. Right. Victory. That's such chaos. Oh good, I've unlocked mutations. That's the important thing. Not really. I need to read this. The egg. The wisdom of the word is chaos. That tracks. Hey. I missed a Journal page, I'm pretty sure. Where is that? Is that under Tales of Expeditions, I bet you? No. It's not there. Is it under Brimstone Sands? That's weird. Tales of Expeditions did not have it because there was just the two. That's super weird. No clue. Well, I'm sure I'll do it again eventually. Maybe I'll find it then. I need to talk to Cassius here.
My thanks, friend. Over time, hope rots and poisons the heart. At least this way, the loved ones of our fallen can have closure. It's grim, but knowing that those they cherished will never return may set them free to find a new path forward. Forever is a terribly long time to mourn.
I suppose it is. Oh, there's another one. Okay, when I... Third Revelation. Let's read. So where is this located? Tales of Brimstone Stand. So this is part of Pious Echoes. But I definitely found... That's the fourth page I found in here, I think. Your character is gone? Oh. Now, oh, yeah, I don't know. I know that they did a thing where, like, if you hadn't logged in for 6 months, it unbound you from your server. But I don't know if it's been, like, long enough, they just end up removing them. Oh, okay, phew, on these servers, yeah, okay. Yeah, you definitely won't see it if you're in a different server group. So hopefully that was all that was. Activate all 6 glyphs. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. What are you talking about, game? Maybe I can't do it. All right. Three worlds. Yes, I think there's 2 fresh starts and 1 legacy left. Kind of crazy, huh? So at some point the 2 fresh starts will probably end up merged together, but we'll see. Yeah, it is wild. It's sad, but it's still a great game, and you know, one of the reasons why I've started doing PvP, if I'm being 100% honest, because I've very much enjoyed playing this game for over 3 years without ever doing a single PvP experience in the game, even though there's a lot of PvP in it. Part of it is that I also, I like to get as many achievements as I can in games. And whatnot for my Steam profile, and my concern that the game is potentially short-lived, with the populations going down over time, has caused me to say, maybe I want a PvP so I have a higher percentage of completion in this game for achievements on Steam. So I've been doing a little PvP, and because I have absolutely zero, I'm just in it for the achievements, which is like, you don't have to be good, you just have to like get repetitions and whatnot to get the achievements. I'm just kind of like, whatever. And I just laugh at, you know, how bad I am, and it's fine. I mean, I do try to hit people. I'm just really not good at, especially as I get older, the whole fast reactions, hitting moving targets with a slow projectile. It's not gonna happen. And if I just kind of embrace that up front, you know what, I'll just go in there and do my best, try to help out in whatever way I can. It's one thing I kind of like in the OPR. I'll like try to run around and grab some trees and some ore and patch up the walls, or try to help get the outpost set up or something. You know, it's like, that's the stuff I'm comfortable doing, because it's basically the PvE side of that experience. But the problem is players are trying to kill you while you're doing it. It makes it a little more complicated. 700 gear score? Nice, nice. Did your character end up, you said you're on East, so that would be over on Valhalla now, I guess? Since the other two, I believe, are fresh starts. I know the one that I'm on, Hudsonland, is a fresh start server, and you can't put old characters onto it. You have to only start new characters. Yeah, Valhalla. Yep. I have characters there. I like the fresh start servers. It's where a lot of the folks that I like to do invasions with and stuff ended up choosing to go, and so at least with the first round of fresh start servers, it was so nice to get away from the economy being kind of completely messed up from all the exploits when the game first came out. Plus, honestly, I like leveling, so re-leveling from 0 was not a problem for me. This is probably my 7th or 8th character easily in this game. But this is, my other character on this server is my 3rd main character in the game. Each time they've rolled out the 2 new fresh start sessions, I've participated in those. The only thing is that one of the things I'm trying to do is get the achievements for getting to 300 territory standing with all the territories. They took away First Light, so I'll never be able to get that one, but it's going to take me a while to do it since I've basically started over 2 times from scratch, so still working on it. Yeah, they have reworked the skill trees. Is it Gunny? That's how I want to say your name, but they've reworked the skill trees significantly, so they refunded everybody's points, but awesome. I always worry about like completely bumbling people's names when I attempt them, but in my defense, some people have very interesting spellings. And I get it because, you know, there's a lot of people on the internet and you're trying to do a name that you like, and you know, 18 other people got there first, so you have to get creative. But I'm just here to gather. Leave me alone. I need more oil, oil, oil. I need more oil. War has been declared in Emmonscale Reach. Bummer for them. How much time do I have until... I am about 13 minutes away from my next stretch break. I am gonna try to queue for an arena that if it pops soon, then it should be able to finish in time. If it doesn't pop soon, then I will just pull out of the queue. Oh, I think I see oil somewhere. I need gators anyways. Thank you. I thought I saw... Well, oh, it wasn't oil. It was... more light crags. Darn. Where are they? Oh wait, now I see oil. Where are they? Oil? Where are you? There we go. I'm looking real quick to see if I see the world boss up anywhere. Oh, there we go. Arena. We'll do that. We'll do that. Five and 6. Come on, last person. Say yes. Say yes. There we go. All right. So this is the other PvP that is available. It's a 3v3. Nope. Where was my food? What? I had some good constitution food somewhere. What did I do with it? Is that as good as I get? Yep. Good as I get. We stopped playing when 3v3 came out? Yeah, so I think they had OPRs and you had to queue in towns at the faction vendor, and you had to like do it in groups of 5 and stuff, and then a little while after that the 3v3s came out. They have another map that I like a lot better for 3v3s, but Oh, uh-oh. We lost the blue.
Victory is within the red team's grasp.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Burb. You can do it. You can do it. Nope. All right.
This is far from over. Three, two, one. The bloody contest begins.
Ah.
A blue player has fallen.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not great at this. Bruh.
A disappointing loss for the Blues. Three, two, one. The moment of reckoning. Blue player vanquished.
One of our players decided to not participate on that one, so that wasn't going to go any better than the last ones. All good. All good. All right. Where does that put us? About 5 minutes until final self-care break of the evening. I think there was an oil that spawned right in front of me when I when I was about to head into the arena. But I don't see it now. Somebody's been through here. Oh. Or it's just not showing on my map. That's super helpful, game. Putting it on my compass when I'm already mining it. Thank you. So I still need gators for town boards. Yes. Okay. Where are those? Okay, I think I see them. Yep. That was a nice little pocket of 4 oil spots. Somehow I still need gators for town boards. Just trying to find some oil. That was uncalled for, dude. I'm just gathering. You had to go be all scary. Rawr. I still remember coming to this zone as low levels in the preview because we were trying to get oil. Just my partner and I were gathering a lot, and so our gathering scores got high enough to gather oil, and the only place that it existed in that time was here in this zone. And man, all these geists that just like fly at you at rapid speed from a distance. It was so scary. It was so like dark and all this mist blocking everything. It was kind of crazy. Compared to the newbie zones that are all green and lush and sunny. You're like, what is this place? Well, I got some oil. Let's see. Oh, I don't have that village. We can fix that. I'm gonna run my character to one of the springtime. Well, it's an event village, basically. You have to rediscover the event villages every new event, even though they're in the same spot. Because, whatever. Exercise is good for your character. Walk, walk, walk. Perfect, just in time for a nice little self-care break. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, friends. We're gonna have ads on the Twitch side, and I'm gonna get up and stretch and hydrate, and then we'll come back for our last little bit of gameplay for the evening. All right. I will see you in a few minutes. Hey friends, alright, so I'm heading out from that little springtime festival area, and there are a couple of active wispy wasp locations nearby, so I'm gonna go hit those. I love these rainbow clouds so much. I think I need to do one of my relax shorts where we just like stare up at the sky at the rainbow clouds for a little bit. I think it'd be good. Didn't get any credit for that? Oh, I got some wispy bloom petals, okay. It's hard when people are doing them that fast to get aggro or at least do enough damage to the bees that you can get credit for them. Yep, no loot bags. Slow down, people. Slow down. Because 13 wispy blooms per thing is not the ideal. You want to get the sticky goos from the wasps, but you have to do enough damage to the wasps. I think people just don't understand how it works. And a lot of people just play in go 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 mode instead of like just relaxing and enjoying the game. But if you do enough damage to those bees before you blow them up with the little bombs at the flowers, you can get a sticky goo, and the sticky goo is worth a lot more than that little thing that we just got. Let's see, where's the trade-in? I think it's this chest over here. One sec. So like the wispy waspy goos will get you a premium, which is the same as 25 plus using a vial of Azoth to upgrade the spring tokens, which are 3 wispy bloom petals per spring token. So when you're only getting like 3 wispy bloom petals, or you get 13 when somebody does it really fast like that and you don't get any extra. It's, yeah, it's just not, one sec. I'm seeing if I've got a activity getting lined up. We'll see. But yeah, so that's what, like, doing it fast like that, let's see, the math is basically you get a little over 4 of the small tokens from each of those. The one person that goes and grabs the flower in the middle, and only one person gets that, gets a few more. But compared to like taking the time to get damage done on the bees, you potentially get a bee drop of a premium token, which is worth 25 of the small tokens. And the premium tokens are what you need for, like, if you look at the loot.
Well, Truth Seeker. Remember, they are you are.
I already have several of the pieces of gear and stuff, but like each of the decorations cost, these fancier decorations are a premium each. The skins are 5 and 10 pieces, 15 pieces each. The horse is 25 premium ones. I mean, it's just so racing through and only getting a tiny little pittance of the small tokens is not the way to do that activity at all. Let's see. I think I'm going to do another group activity and then we will wrap up for the evening after that concludes, but we'll see what we've got going on. Okay, looks like we're gonna queue up for some OPR. We'll do one more OPR and then we'll probably wrap up after that. And I'm not sure, like I said, I was hoping to have the OPR that had the bare bones thing available this weekend, but it was not. They're going to do like some sort of, it says like some sort of preview or something on Tuesday, and I don't know if that means that they're doing it only on Tuesday or if it's going to be for a whole week like they did with the last special thing that they did. They did it for like a week. If that's the case, then we will check it out next week during stream for sure. But if not, I might do a video with my main character and put that on the channel just as a extra video to watch. Just for kicks and giggles, because we're not watching Ravi play PvP for premium PvP tips. But, you know. Oh, Capture the Flag. That's what we did last week. We did some Capture the Flag. And that was like a 1 week long look at that mode. I don't know when they're going to introduce it into the normal rotation or if it'll be a separate thing on top of OPR and arenas available. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. I guess I'll go see if there's some materials that want me to gather them while we wait for the queue. The springtime music for that little camp is so different from so much of the other music in the game. It's just like, what am I listening to? It feels more like something I would hear, like I was playing Infinity Nikki earlier. It feels more like something I would hear in that game, which is just funny. Come on, Q. Pop, pop, pop. Quick before I fill my bags. Oh no. Yes, it definitely feels like something I would hear more in like the Infinity Nikki soundtrack than New World. It's cracking me up. Game, my bag is getting full. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just, you know. Alright, since the game is taking way too long, do we have any places with more than one quest to turn in? Everyone is a single quest? We'll go to Cutlass for crafting, I guess. Oh, just about time to pay upkeep on the houses. Let me pay my taxes. Okay. Oh, and then it pops. Okay, we were talking about switching to expeditions because this was taking too long, but then it popped. All right. Here we go. Outpost rush. Capture outposts and slay the enemy to score points. First team to 1,000 points wins. Right. No problem. Let's get some battle bread. All right. That was a weird noise. What's that noise? Wow, I'm bad at hitting moving targets. People are so good at the little just like move back and forth strafe thing. I am not good at that. And I definitely can't hit things when I'm doing that. Or attempting to do that. Killed my gas. That, you know what? That can be deadly. Okay. We're in the other side, so each of the forts has a different like layout and the way it comes out. I'm in a different one this time than I was before, so now I'm getting lost. I'm gonna head over to Errol, my teammate. Whoa! Somebody's behind me. And Errol's fighting somebody in here. Okay. Okay, you and your rapier, stop. Not a fan of rapiers for a reason. Killed by gas? I don't think so. I don't think gas was there. I think it's just a silly bug. Alright. For realsies this time. Can I go the other way to get there? That's a good question, Robbie. Can you? Who knows? Who knows? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Is he in here fighting off like 8 people? Of course. There's 2 of them fighting off like 8 people. And I last for all of like 3 seconds in that environment. And that's a really long respawn timer. Rounded portal is active. I just don't know where that is. Why does my hair keep doing this? It's so weird. Is that like intentional to let me know that I have some sort of invulnerability coming out of the fort or something? I'm concentrating so hard. Hi. That guy looks like Luffy or something from One Piece. Interesting outfit. Okay, where are we going now? Gosh. The stagger is like... Oh no! I'm doing that thing where I slide across the floor again. It's so funny. What? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. I think that's got to be like some sort of... Yeah, it's some sort of invulnerability thing. I just don't know why it makes my hair white. I don't think it does that on my other character. That was really fast. Not what I expected. But it is late enough that we're not going to do another one because I need to get sleep. And depending on your time zone, you guys might be looking for the same soon. Let's see. I'm actually not sure what is on the schedule for Friday next week, but of course I will be back in New World Aeternum on Saturday evening next week. So both of those streams will be at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I will post the schedule to my Blue Sky on usually earlier in the day on Fridays. And then I'm at Rabby Plays Games on Blue Sky. I'm also over on Ko-fi. And of course I will share out my YouTube for anybody watching on Twitch. I do have a YouTube channel where I post, not only are my stream VODs over there, as I do stream to both places at the same time, and then I keep my stream VODs over there. I also create other content over on my YouTube channel. I have first looks and just kind of some fun shorts and stuff, and I am starting to put up, also put some no commentary kind of cozy gameplay up as well. So there's a whole bunch of stuff over there, so if you want to head over there and check that out, if you want to have more of my content during the week, since I'm only streaming 2 days a week, you could subscribe to that channel and that would be terrific. But for now, I'm going to wish everyone a good evening. Over on the YouTube side, I'm going to bid y'all a good night. And then our Twitch friends, we are going to look for a raid target. But for right now, we need to say good night, YouTube. Take care of yourselves. Be well. And I'll